Did you hear about the Boy Scout who grew up and became a knight? He went on a quest to slay a campfire breathing dragon. Welcome to the stream. I got the urge to cough halfway through that joke. I didn't think I was going to be able to suppress it. Oh, welcome in, my friends. Chozo Brain is first in chat tonight. Welcome in, Chozo. We also have Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, and Pokemons. Welcome in, my friend. That was pretty horrible. So dumb. Oh, harsh reception. I thought that was a better one. Oh, I did not correctly anticipate how that one would be received. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to Dark Souls 2. Um, my controller is stuck on something. Oh, watch out. I don't know what the volume level is like. If you have headphones, maybe pull them away a second when this starts up. It might be a little loud once I hit a button. That's not bad. Let me well, in just a moment. I need to see if I can unstick my controller wire. But I should probably hit a couple buttons first here. That was louder. Alright, we want cancel, right? Yeah. I click through the same couple options at the beginning every time, and I'm always unsure about it every time, no matter how many times I see it. Alright, one moment. Okay. Another thing had toppled over and was pinning my controller cord to the floor. What it was that was holding it down was the power plug, like that big box with the prongs that you plug into the wall for the switch. What are those called? The AC adapter. Okay, so at the end of the last stream, we made progress. I found a boss, defeated it first try, opened our way into a new area. So actually, we can just look at the map together here. The teleport menu, as it were. So I did a lot of looking around last time. I didn't find a lot. There's something here. I don't know what this is. I haven't found this place. I thought the entrance to it might be a branch off of the Sinner's Rise, because there's locked doors here in this area, but I checked everything, and I just couldn't find anything useful there. I didn't really search through the Lost Bastille too much. And I guess I could have searched through the Huntsman's Copse more. Is that how that's pronounced? Copse? Copse? I don't know that word. I searched here through the Earthen Peak for that third bonfire. No luck there either. Where else did we go? Searched here in the castle for that second bonfire. It eludes me. Oh, one moment. I gotta step away again. Thank you for the coffee, Jelly. Jelly told me she was not surprised at the reception my joke received. Okay, so here, I went to this place, and I didn't find that second bonfire, but I did find a boss and open up the door to here. And then, unless there's more panels that are going to open up, this is the only other area, and it should be, if I understand the logic of the menu correctly, you know, like the next area up ahead. So, I mean, this is probably the direction we're heading toward. Explore the dragon area and see if it leads to this place. I could probably go back for this bonfire. I don't know. You know what? I think I might, actually. I think I am gonna travel a bonfire back and work my way forward, and just keep my eyes peeled. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time looking for this because I'd really like to explore that dragon area. But we'll do just a little bit of looking around. Give me a chance to wake up and remember the controls, since it's been a little while since I played. Okay. I have smacked probably 300 walls with my axe during this playthrough. I have found exactly one breakable wall. There are two of these? Oh, something else we need to do that I need to try and remember is to go back to the Hall of Pharos and use up some of my lockstones. If I don't find anywhere to use lockstones, there's a lot of places back there I never opened. They're probably all just trolls and traps, but you know, I won't know until I investigate. don't think I need to fight this big guy again. This dragon scared me. Oh. I never used a lockstone on this. Okay. That turned the lights on, but did it light a bonfire? Is the real question. Please don't break out of there. Well, that's one less lockstone. I did not smack all of the walls in there. There could be something in there. A breakable wall. I don't want to ruin my weapons. Searching for it. I had the bright idea to have removed my armor before I went through there and got all of the items. Which, you know, I'm sure seems like an obvious thing to do to everyone else, but for me, that's a, it's pretty rare I have an idea that bright. Why is it not locking on? There we go. Oh no! No, wrong button! Hey man, welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome back to Dark Souls 2. Hope you've been doing well. Now there's a big monster through here. I'm gonna, well, actually I probably don't have to refight. I can probably just run past it. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. Oh no! He didn't figure out I'm over here. I'm really worried about his friend. every time you come in, Dark Souls 2 is going on. It's a really low percentage of what I'm playing lately, actually. But I've been playing it on Fridays a lot, so. I'm mostly playing janky licensed games here lately. Makes sense. Stay up late on Fridays. Check in on a few streamers I normally can't watch. I'm grateful. I'm grateful anytime you can drop by. I guess I will mention though, our stream is going to be shifting a little bit. I'm going to be a slightly earlier streamer than I have been here pretty soon. Basically, by the end of the month, I've got to be on a new schedule. So where like I normally like stream in the like 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. range, my time. I really need to shift to like 8 to 1, like 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. I don't know if that's enough to make a difference for so far as lining up with your convenience, but I'm trying to make sure everyone knows. Anytime I remember to talk about it. We'll still do some late night streams. There will. I mean, as if I'm able, we will still do some late night streams, but I'm not sure which day or days of the week those will be on. I don't want to lose the overnight component completely, particularly because especially because I know that means there's some people I'll never see again. And I like the all-night kind of vibe. But now that I've got a baby man to take care of, I've got to live a little differently. Watch the first couple hours of the stream. This old man is usually asleep by 11. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do love to sleep. I just prefer as often as I can to do my sleeping when the sun is up. And sleep when the baby sleeps. That's Dad's Survival 101. I'm really worried the baby isn't going to sleep very much tonight because he fell asleep. He didn't nap for quite as long as he normally does in the afternoon. Like, he took a couple naps, but like he fell asleep a couple times, but it was all for these like he took these really short naps and he kept waking back up. And then he fell asleep really early for a long nap, but right before bedtime. So now I'm thinking he's probably going to wake up really early tomorrow morning. so it might be a rough morning tomorrow. This is really cool. Very few people are streaming PlayStation 3 games like this. I hope you plan on a few more games off the system later on. So, yeah, I mean, we're going to do some PlayStation 3. Probably not a lot of it, though. I don't want to set false expectations. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. But I have a handful. We're going to play Demon Souls at some point, because I've never played that one. I want to play the Rayman games that are on the PS3, Origins and Legends. I think I'd like to play the Dead Space games as well. Those are very different from what you usually catch me playing, I think, but I think I might enjoy them. Rayman games are top 10 PlayStation 3 games for me, Chozo says. I think I'll like those a lot. You know, since they're more like sort of retro, kind of retro in style. I think I'll probably connect with them. What kind of monster are you? I've fought this thing several times, but only from a distance, so I didn't. You can't go wrong with Dead Space 1 and 2. I haven't spent a lot of time. I haven't spent a lot of time on the PlayStation 3. Rayman games are really hard as well, so right up your alley. Oh, or Resistance. Has almost no dialogue or cutscenes. Resistance, Fall of Man. It's a first-person shooter game. I've played a few first-person shooters. Mostly, let's see, Perfect Dark I really loved on the Nintendo 64. I played some of the Call of Duty games for a while. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot about this locked door. Okay, I can't just knock it down. Would have been nice, eh? I don't know where you're supposed to find keys in this game. It seems to me I never ever find any keys. Like, I find locked doors all the time, but I never find keys. What I really need to find is a lock-picking kit. And then I'll be alright. Rayman, I mean, they're hard as well. Didn't get my PlayStation 3 until maybe a year before the PS4 released. Gave my brother a PlayStation Vita. He let me have his PlayStation 3 Slim. I have tons of games I want to finish on the console. Yeah, I have a collection of a handful of PlayStation 3 games. I was mostly buying them. I worked at a used media store for a while. And so I'd pick up things every now and then that kind of looked interesting as they came through. That's how I ended up with the Dead Space games, but haven't played any of them. My collection's pretty thin, though. I messed up all my things. I was trying to look at my list of PlayStation 3 games while I waited for this thing to come back up. Spent maybe half of the PlayStation 4 generation collecting PS3 games on discount. Nice, that's the way to go. I had a PlayStation 4, but I played basically nothing on it before it got stolen. My home was burglarized several years ago, and I lost a handful of consoles. It was pretty shortly after I bought the PlayStation 4. I bought it for the Last Guardian, I think is the name of the game. It's like I think it's by the Shadow of the Colossus people. It's connected to that, like kind of the same way Colossus is connected to Ico. Though I've never played Ico. But it got stolen before I got around to it. Alright, so this area is all new to me. I discovered this area at the very end of last time's stream. So we're heading towards something fresh. I'm really scared of these dragons. Well, if one of these dragons decides to swoop down and challenge me, there's not a whole lot I'm going to be able to do about that. It's very pretty out here, though. I think this area is pretty beautiful, except for all of that stuff that looks like a wasp's nest. That kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit. these dragon eggs? Are they gonna hatch and attack me? Probably. Well, I was gonna try and sneak by without damaging any of these. You know what? I think I am gonna refrain from damaging the eggs for as long as I can, because that might stir the dragons to rage. Well, I have a feeling they'll be able to sense when I break an egg, and then they'll come down and swarm me, and I'll never recover. Please don't set me on fire. I thought I was far enough behind the rock. I have misjudged. Mind me, I'm just passing through. I saw those money lizards, by the way. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you are well tonight. Thank you for joining us. Zerol, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Hope Dark Cloud was treating you well. I think I own that game, Dark Cloud. I think I own a copy of it on the PlayStation 2, if I remember correctly. I haven't played it myself. Ugh. Ugh, I just really don't like the look of this stuff. Sorry to make a big deal out of it over and over again, but it doesn't get better. Oh no, one of my stuff is breaking. That's unfortunate. All of my stuff is breaking. Good thing I have a lot of souls. Let's hope I don't lose them all. Because they're pretty much already spent. Why do I hear chains rattling? Who's wearing chains? So I could run through that arena and get breathed fire upon by that dragon, or I could just drop down over here and go right through the door. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm dead. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, am I supposed to... That might not be what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I didn't want to lose all those souls. Much less aggressive than Dark Souls 2, but felt kind of similar. Oh yeah, I forgot to hang out at the other bonfire. Alright, well I can't go repair my stuff. I would have done the same thing, honestly. I'm in good company. I actually don't think I actually think a version of what I did is probably a good thing to do, but I think there are a few factors that led to my miscalculation. Oh, those enemies are really annoying. Alright, well, the dragons don't like me anyway, so I'm ruining their eggs. I make so many efforts. I make so many efforts to be peaceable in this game. You know, I'm not the one causing problems. This is not the way I went before. I do recognize that. I don't know if it will meet up with the way I went before, or if I'll have to backtrack. Oh, I think it does meet up, because I think I found this from the other side. No, not you! It's been so long since I played this, if I tried again, it would be considered a blind playthrough. I've got a lot of games. I've got a lot of games that are like that. Sometimes they're games I really liked too. And then like I go back to them for a replay, like I'm shocked at how much I don't remember sometimes. Most of the time. There's a guy in here. Alright, we got our stuff. I don't like the way that fire goes through walls. I mean, it's not enough to spend on a new level, but, I mean, it's enough to spend depending on what you want to buy. And, what I'm in the market for now is armor repairs, so... This is just impossible to deal with. Ugh. I can't back away without getting hit. I can't charge without getting hit. I basically just have to look at those guys as forced damage. I don't like them. I don't like them. Ruined all my equipment. Come out of nowhere. Gold pine resin. Hey, that's nice. I haven't had any of that in a while. Crunch. Crunched again. Alright, you know what? Uh-oh. R.I.P. my pile of souls. For real. Life is bad. I just may fight every single dragon. Hey, Sparrow, welcome in. 3 times in a row, my heart is filled with joy. You know, the interesting timing on that comment, Sparrow, because I don't think that's what you meant, but I just died to that dragon for the 3rd time in a row. Who are you rooting for, my friend? Some people don't understand a good Samaritan trying to trim your toenail. Well, you know, sometimes you just lose 1,500, whatever it was, plus souls. Sometimes that's just what happens. Ah! This is a scary position to be in. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Victory. All right, cool. We got some stuff. That's interesting. I can fall down onto that ledge. Alright, any items or anything that's in this area, I want to make sure I get it now because I do not want to fight that dragon again. So anything I can get, I need to get it this time. I don't want to repeat that battle. Dragon Tooth seems like a cool thing to find. I think I had a Dragon Tooth in the other game, actually. I don't remember. It seems familiar. Thank you for the GG. Purchase 3 lotto tickets immediately. Everything's aligning with the universe. I'm very grateful to have you here, of course, Sparrow. Yeah, I neglected to mention with the in the face of the joke. Huh. There's no reason to be on this thing either. Where have I been? These are awesome. Very glad you approve. They don't get a ton of use, those newer emotes. But I'm pretty pleased with them. I gave Jelly a list. There was one night where I was just kind of like, this is a long time ago now, but I was in this kind of like half asleep, half awake sort of zone, and I suddenly just got this like burst of inspiration for a ton of emote ideas, like 15 or 20 different emote ideas, all came to me while I was sort of half conscious, and I had to drag myself awake and scribble them all down real quick before I forgot them all. And then I gave the list to Jelly, but you know, she's been kind of busy, so it's gonna be a while before some of them become a reality. But those are ones that came in that burst of inspiration. All 3 of those. I've got one. I guess I can talk about some of the ideas. I don't know how long it'll be before they ever happen. One of them that I asked her to make was like to make an emote that's like a kind of like this cheese emote. I suggested that she make one that's like a profile, like side view of a human brain, but to have the wrinkles in the brain shaped and colored in such a way so that it forms so that there's a frown hidden in the side of the brain. Be a good emote to spam whenever I do something really dumb or really clever in a game. I've had yeah. I've had ideas for emotes that are for the follower emote slots, because the follower emotes, a lot of people don't even realize they can use the follower emotes for whatever reason, because they're grayed out, right? Because the joke of the follower emotes is that they're like the regular emotes, but they're behind a watermark. But I don't know if it reads like that because people just think they can't use them a lot of times. But I have an idea for the follower emotes that is basically to take several of the regular emotes and make arguably less desirable alternate versions of them. Like the block of cheese, I thought it'd be funny to have an emote that was a slice of cheese. Right? So like if you're subbed, you get the full block, but if you're following, you get the slice emote. And like the pitcher, the oh no, like pitcher of juice, to have one that's just like a glass of Kool-Aid. Like basically that logic, to where they're the same concept, but they're like a smaller sampling or a smaller version. I thought would be fun. So I wrote her a list of like alternates, but you know, again, they take time to make, and Jelly's very busy and works for free, so I try not to pester her too much. Oh, cool. I'm not even sure what happened there. Have that keep the sad face. If you could do, you can't do animated follower emotes, so hey Greg, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to we're in a new area. We're in a new area, so there's a lot of exploring going on. There's a lot of dying going on, but it's not a bad thing. I mean, you know, it's not good. It's not good to die in the game, but it has far less sting to it when I lose a life, as long as I'm like in a new area, picking up new items, seeing new things. My spirit remains high. Bell peppers for this instead of spicy peppers. That's actually a really funny idea, that to have him holding up a bell pepper. I think it's too small. Like it'd be pretty much impossible to tell. But the idea is brilliant. I thought about trying to do a version of that where instead of a whole like big bonfire, it's just a match. But again, like because the limited space, it's hard to design something that reads well with that idea, I think. You don't get a frown, you get a nonplussed face. The cheese touch, is that like the Midas touch? Everything I touch turns to cheese? When I was a kid, we read a chapter book called, I think it was called The Chocolate Touch. And it's basically like the idea, like the story of King Midas. It was about a boy that everything he touched it turned to chocolate. And on the cover of the book, there's one particular cover of it where he's like holding his grandmother's hand as she like slowly turns into chocolate. And I found the that artwork horrified me when I was a kid. I don't think I don't remember if the artwork itself was disturbing or if it was just the concept. I haven't seen it in several decades. But I do remember being quite disturbed. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to Google it. See if I can find an image of it. Relive my nightmares. Why? Another dragon eliminated. I didn't get a special item for it this time. I mean, I guess I don't know that I got one the other time, but I thought I dropped an item last time. I mean, I don't know how special it is. How special it was, but it was, I assume if it's dropped by a dragon, it's special. Well, victory. Another dragon? Or I can drop down there for, well, I'm definitely going to drop down here for, there's, multiple items going on. A lockstone? Am I stuck down here now? Did I not think this through? This was a one-way trip? I don't think I'm gonna make the drop to down there. Alright, I mean, I have an option for getting out of here, and I think I'll use it. Let me go see if I can repair some of my stuff that those guys blew up. Okay. All of my rings are broken, huh? Well, fortunately, I could afford to repair everything, but it took exactly as many souls as I had. Yeah, I don't have to re-equip anything. Good. Those exploding guys are a menace. The enemy that is most difficult to deal with is the one that blows itself up. That... I hate this game. That overhead swipe is supposed to one-shot those guys. Except sometimes it doesn't, just because, you know, wouldn't it be funny if... Hey, Dead Zergling, welcome in. On the drive home, audio only, right on. Drive safely. bogus. Very bogus. All you're really missing out on being audio only is I'm fighting a lot of dragons and dying to a lot of dragons. I guess that sounds pretty exciting, right? Fighting dragons is a very exciting task, but when you die repeatedly to them, it takes away some of the thrill. Oh, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought some bombs. Some fire bombs. Shockingly, these arrows also work, though, to break these eggs. Here we go again. Drop your tail on my head, please. Crunch. Victory! Let's go! I'd be lying if I said I did not resent how frequently that wing blocks my point of view. Very happy to be rid of that clown, and so easily. Shockingly easily. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Thank you for the GG Mile High Roll. Welcome in. Oh. This bridge is scary, huh? It's all extra wobbly. My character's scared to cross it. Dragon Shrine. Bonfire? Bonfire, let's go. Why is one tile different from the others? Big guy over there. Just pretend like we didn't see each other. Oh, he had another swing in him. He's not so tough, but I'm just careful. I said be careful, Frownie. What are you doing? You know what? It's a good thing I'm right next to a bonfire. That's what the problem was. It was the assurance of being right next to a bonfire. Made me careless. Well, lockstone. Oh, what? But... Quick. The tights of judgment. We'll go back down there in a moment. I'm trying to figure out where that electricity was coming from. Was there another one of those guys down here, though? I thought I saw something in the corner. I guess not. I mean, this guy's in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. I didn't think he could fit through there. Unfortunately, this doorway isn't your friend. I just thought with that deluxe jumbo mace that he's carrying around that there was just no way. Definitely want to find my way down there, right? Oh. Surely they won't follow me, he said. That mimic never stood a chance. Had to take a moment to center myself. What? He's phasing in and out of reality. This guy's got to be at the top of the spiral staircase, right? He's gonna be up there waiting to kick me off the edge. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be waiting up there to kick me off the edge. Just as I predicted. Ah, I'm gonna fall off regardless. I don't think he's behind me. The invaders are hiding in chests, I see. Oh, this guy has some health refills, I see. He's having a bad day regardless. Pick up item. I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment. Watch Dragon Parma. I feel like picking up this item is a bad idea. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about that item. I don't even know what it is. I think I found a new ring. Third dragon ring. Increases HP, stamina, and maximum load. Well, let's look into this. Is that better or worse than my life ring? Can't really tell. I think I'm going to keep it, though. Alright, fine. Petrified egg. I think I got stuck in a dead end. I'm gonna have to use the bone to teleport out. Oh no! I thought that was a ladder. I was about to immediately feel silly. Oh, there's a ledge. To drop onto. There's also someone throwing electricity at me, though, so I'm gonna... Quick, there's a big guy over there trying to catch up with you. Ugh. This door breakable? Not by me, eh? Peekaboo. Don't back up. You can definitely get me. Don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. You got this, man. See? Look how close you were. Oh, see? I knew he could get me. Everyone thought I was just teasing him. But that doesn't sound like me. Whenever I find the inevitable boss that lurks here, it's going to be really heartbreaking because I already know I found the only bonfire in the area and it's right at the start. So the run back is going to be horrific. Okay, that magic spell works differently than I think it does. Wow, that guy was, he brought his Z game, I see. I was really worried about him, and it was definitely all for nothing. What about you? Shall we dance? Was at the top of here. Another door. Oh no. This isn't good. If you haven't been here for the majority of this playthrough and you've somehow found your way among us tonight and you're just thinking to yourself, wow, has this guy really been playing this game for 110 hours? Chipping away every enemy's health bar a pixel at a time with crossbow bolts? Yes. Yes, in fact, I have. This is exactly how I've done this entire playthrough. I've fought entire bosses with this strategy. Across both games now. And it's quite clear that I will never change. Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak. To 10 streams again. Very much appreciated. Why change a method that works? Exactly. I said before, like, I've got one superpower, right? I'm not clever, I'm not talented. I've got one superpower, and that's I have an inhuman amount of patience. So, what's the point of even having that if I don't use it to slowly chip away at every enemy? I got one tool in my toolbox. Wow, this guy's fast. I don't remember if I've fought one of this guy before or not. He's strong. I don't want to fight two of them at once. I think I'm dead. An enemy that can knock my shield out of my way is like my worst nightmare. Was that him? Does this enemy have the same voice as me? I don't know if I was being hurt as I fought him or... That was very odd. Or if we just sound exactly the same. Okay. Let's exercise an abundance of caution. I saw that red text pop up. I thought it was telling me an invader was coming in. I was thinking, now of all times. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just an endless chain of enemies. Tough enemies. I do not have the resources to get through this. You broke my axe. I'm not at all sure how either. Playing Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 4. Most of the fights can be crazy long. There was one fight that took me about an hour and 45 minutes to beat. I don't recommend it. Wow. Yeah, that's an endurance match. How painful is it going to be when I lose all these souls? Apparently, if you walk these guys all the way down here, it breaks their AI. Now, if this is another one of those little fast guys... It is. I'm not prepared to handle this guy. It's a fun-ish game, but the fight times are brutal. If that other guy hadn't broken my small axe... things wouldn't be like this. It's not often you come across an enemy that's as torn with indecision as I usually am. I just cannot clear out his health bar. It doesn't feel like it's even moving anymore. What a battle. Not looking forward to having to repeat that. Hey, Light Bane, welcome in. Well, this is what's known as about to lose 40,000 souls. I have a feeling when I go through this door, a mist is going to trap me in there. He looks chill. Hi, can we be friends? It does say talk. Oh, I can walk right up to you, can't I? What's the merc? Are you talking about me? Ashen Mist Heart. I get a gift? That's it? Please don't hurt me. I'm just sightseeing. Wow, this stretches on forever, huh? I mean, this is totally a boss arena. You asked if you could be friends, and he gave you a present. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. He does seem considerably more delightful than any dragon I have met thus far. I sometimes feel that, like, I approach these games in a, like, way, way, way too cowardly way. Because I'm just always very cautious, right? I'm reluctant. I just don't want to start any trouble with anyone that's doesn't appear aggressive. Like, I've got enough problems without instigating new ones, right? And I'm sometimes tempted if, like, maybe, like, when I play one of these games in the future, if I should just try to reverse all of my instincts and just play in the most belligerent, hate-filled way possible, and just, like, immediately attack 100% of the characters on sight. Just for variety's sake, right? But I don't know that I could. I don't know that I have it within my power to so completely change my ways. It would be interesting, I think, but I just don't know that it's very realistic of me. I really would like to get that treasure chest. I wonder. I haven't figured out how to get up there yet. Have I? Oh, maybe through here. Yeah, I didn't finish going through here before. I got a lot of money in my pocket I don't want to lose. Please don't bonk me. That guy could have bonked me on the head and ended me immediately. I would have never stood a chance. I would have never stood a chance. I didn't even, like, know where he was. How do you jump in this game? R3? Yeah, let's go. And I missed. Safe. I made it up to a dragon at the top who gave me a heart. But I haven't figured out what to do with it. And he never will. The end. I mean, you could be right about that. I guess I could at least take a look at my inventory, right? If you get an item, I don't know where it would be. In my key items? Delve into memories of the withered. Huh. Oh! No. I think I know what to do with it. I'm probably wrong. Well, there's a couple things I could try. I have a couple ideas. Excuse me. Did I go in here yet? Yeah. I think I've seen everything in the castle. I mean, undoubtedly, there's like 100 secrets that I completely missed out on, but I think we're good for now regarding the castle. Let's go back home for a moment. Let's see. I hope you know what to do. You know, we'll see. Surely I can figure it out.
Bearer of the curse.
Until hope has withered, you say? My word's been coming up a lot lately.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what...
Alright, can I improve any of my stuff? Oh, well, first let me repair. I forgot they broke my axe. Supreme weapon. I feel like upgrading my helmet any further is a pretty silly move. So let's do it.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Thank you for the GG.
Bearer of the curse. Until hope.
Okay, I can't level up yet, but I've got a bunch of stuff in my pocket, so... Alright, I can get a couple levels out of this.
Bit until hope.
I
Thank you kindly.
I was just imagining taking this and going to give it to the birds. You, give us smooth. I was just imagining taking it and giving it to them. Okay. So my first idea is to go here. I feel like you make progress in this game faster than Dark Souls 1. I feel like I haven't had any nights with this game where I've been stuck for multiple nights. I seem to always find something I can do by the end of the night with this game. Whereas that was I'm gonna blow up. Definitely not the case with Dark Souls 1. Please leave me alone, Turtle Man. Uh-oh. Well, here's a big problem, is I don't actually... I know what I'm looking for, but I don't actually remember exactly where it is. Wow, this guy's really easy now. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay. Oh, there was a bonfire here. Well, my first thought is, when I think of Withered, I mean, this guy looks pretty withered, right? This is new. Look, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad to piece together. It was it was literally the first idea I had. Uh, one cannot reside within memory for long. Ho 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 ho. Are we on the same side? I mean, probably not after I hit you all that time. Oh, now I'm dead. I legitimately thought there was no way. Happy to be wrong. Well, I've come across those giant things so many times. Like I've interacted or I've attempted to interact with them a lot during this playthrough. So they've been on my mind. I know where three of them are. I know where three of them are offhand. I've probably encountered more, but I remember the location of three of them. There's that one. There's one that's also in this area, and there's two in this area. They're both all right. So all three of them I know about are in this area. Now that I think about it. If there are more somewhere else, they might be difficult to hunt down. Oh yeah, I should just teleport to this bonfire so I can stop messing around with that ring. Alright, we'll try this again. It's about 1:45, and I'm only planning to go till about 2 a.m. A little bit of a shorter stream, maybe, but when the clock strikes 2, I gotta think about wrapping things up. So we got about an hour left. No, I was this close to being out of the way. I knew that thing was coming. I just thought that I could be over there on the side and it wouldn't get me. Why is that opening? Do I still have... I don't have the ring on anymore. It just died so quickly it didn't have a chance to close. Demon Souls hype later this year. Don't make promises I can't keep, Chozo. I do. We will play Demon Souls. Will be our next Souls game, but it probably won't. We probably won't start it this year. I really want to prioritize like all the things I thought I was going to play last year and didn't get to. All those PlayStation 1 games I wanted to do. I haven't played a Nintendo 64 game in a while either. Okay, I'm not even sure it got me that time. Yeah, I want to play Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider, Croc. I'm sure I got some others. Bubsy 3D taught me how to control it. Bubsy 3D was so much fun. There's another Contra game I want to play on the PlayStation 1, and I really want to get to Contra Shattered Soldier because I hear that one's supposed to be really good. Oh, cool. This is rough. This is really rough. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. I don't think it was my Discord. Could have been some other sound from my end, but I don't have Discord open on my computer. No worries. I appreciate the alert. Thanks for having the stream up in the background. GG on the new PC, by the way. Hope that's treating you well. We had to get a new computer this year, I think. Jilly and I talked about it, and we think it's time for a new computer, but I don't know. I haven't gone computer shopping in so long. Too tall. I mean, cool. That camera angle was cool. Better now than later because prices might increase. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. How did this game slide into January? Into Jankuary? Is there something you want to tell us about Dark Souls? I mean, I don't think a lot of people would attempt to argue that this game is not jank. Even if you're among those that really like it, you are putting on some serious blinders. if you are opining that there's no jank to this one. I like this game a lot. I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of Dark Souls too. I've had a really good playthrough. Oh no. I miscalculated. What? This should be crazy easy. But because I have the worst visibility I've ever experienced in a video game, it's gonna take 100,000 attempts. And I have to sit through this little cutscene every single time. You're being mean to me, Dark Souls 2. It doesn't seem to be letting me skip it. I've tried the buttons. It's just a little thing, but it's a little thing I don't need. I'm really upset that Jay didn't remember there being a bonfire right there, you know? No, I'm on fire. Wow. Double wow. My shield meant nothing. Well, this is fun. We're having a good night. Oh, there's some raiders coming in. It's a buffalo hopscotch. Buffalo's having a good night. Are you finished? Did you finish Bubsy? Or did you just have all the Bubsy you could stand? Welcome in, Karjurama. I did not. Got stuck on the third to last. 7 odd hours straight was enough for that one. Was enough for that for one night. Hey, I mean, you made it pretty far. You got a very respectable chunk of it knocked out. The Karj-tastic voyage. Welcome in, Kyler Smiler. Thank you for coming along. Well, I'm pleased to have you all here. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. We are, it's hard to say exactly where we are, because this is my first playthrough, and I do everything very extremely strictly blind. So no help or hints. Please be careful with the comments as we chat to not accidentally give something away to me that I don't know, because you would be amazed by how far I can get without knowing anything about what I'm doing. But things are going pretty well. I seem to... Well, I'm doing bad here, but... I know progress is on the horizon. I'm doing badly right now, but... This is within my power to conquer. I'm very confident. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. Chiron for short. NX, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Things are going all right. The baby is sleeping for longer and longer stretches at night, which means Jelly and I get longer and longer stretches of sleep at night as well. So things off stream are going pretty okay. I've even had the opportunity to make some time to do some cooking. I've been having a lot of spicy chicken stir fries lately. It's maybe my very favorite thing to cook and eat, and it's been months. We're enjoying more and more normalcy. Get squished. Oh, is that victory? Can we please be done? That camera angle was simply horrific. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to come back here, so I need to make sure I don't miss anything. No, I hit the wrong button. Please don't land on me. of scary. I'm dead. Somehow I lived. Somehow I lived. Unbelievable. That's great news. How's Dark Souls 2 treating you? I've been enjoying Dark Souls 2 a lot. I heard a lot of mixed things about it. There are people that told me it was their favorite, and there are people that told me to skip over it because it wasn't even worth playing. And I'm glad I'm playing it. I like it. I like it a lot. I might just be so like dense that I'm incapable of perceiving the differences between Dark Souls 1 and 2, but mostly, and don't get me wrong, I notice a few things are different, but mostly I just tend to kind of feel like it's more Dark Souls 1. Really? I have to come back to that loser? Evil game is evil. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Seen you playing the Mary Kate and Ashley game, so hopefully better than that. The Mary Kate and Ashley game was actually kind of alright. The New Adventures and Get a Clue. Like, they're not great, but I didn't hate them. What I hated was A Bug's Life and the second half of Ants and Emperor's New Groove. Those are some games I hated. I can examine this again? Why in the world would I want to do that? Delicious, delicious shovelware. There's a lot more of that coming up. And I should specify Emperor's New Groove on Game Boy Color, because I'm also playing the PlayStation 1 game, and the PlayStation 1 game is really good. It's not great, but it's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. What? No. Yeah, that game's pretty alright so far. We're only part of the way through it. Maybe, I don't know. I would guess I'm like a third of the way through, probably. So, we're going to be playing it at least one more night next week, probably two. And and then it'll be time for more Mary Kate and Ashley games because there's a lot of those. We've only barely scratched the surface with that series.
Until
I don't see why not just immediately turn all my souls into levels, right? I probably won't ever use those, but now I'll have them and never need to buy them again. Okay, next. Withered Giant. I think I know where we're gonna go. Let me just take a moment and look at my items. I did get something new. Giant's Kinship grants access to the throne room beneath the castle. Throne room beneath the castle. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, okay, cool. I know what that means. Watching more Dragnet. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Yeah. I was gonna ask if the cops show you like, yeah, Columbo all the way. How would it not count? He's a homicide detective. Alright, memory number 2. A couple different doors I can check out. You, give us smooth. Oh, hi.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist. Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord.
For a guy without much time, he sure is not getting to the point.
Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it, and I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Take these. I think you may just need them. Don't ask me why. I just do. Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are entirely upon us. Be gone with...
Alright, I think I'm done with that guy. There's nothing else I'm missing, right? No, the mist is thinning! That guy wasted all my time chatting. It's a good show, Columbo. It's a lot of fun. It's not always perfect, but it's a it's a different kind of thing. It's a very laid back, kind of meandering sort of show. A lot of the times. He remembered me. He did. Good, he missed. Never mind, I'm okay. I thought that was gonna go a lot worse. This wall's gonna break open when I take this item. I'm gonna break this wall open. Come on, 100% that wall should be breakable. Look at all those cracks. Alright, well, we got a thing. Oh no, there's multiples. There's no way I'm gonna fight through all of these guys in time. Before the mist thins away. Oh, what a nightmare. I'll see if anyone has it streaming. I think most of it's on Amazon Prime. It's a weird sort of series because it doesn't really run like a typical like television series. It didn't rather. It was more like a really long series of made-for-TV movies because all the episodes are like crazy long and there's very little in the way of like continuity. They can pretty much be taken in any order. But most of the episodes are from way back in the 70s, and then it went away for a long time, and then it revived in the 90s. I actually haven't seen the final handful of episodes myself. We made it right up until the end, but we still haven't. We've been kind of slowly chipping away at the last few episodes, not rushing through them. Alright, so this guy comes back every time, so this is going to be really tough. Whenever he hits the ground, it slows me down. It's like when those big Hammer Brothers jump in Mario 3 and you get paralyzed. It's just like that. It's awful. It makes fighting this guy miserable. I'll tell you the secret to a good omelet. No eggs, just milk. I can't do this. Dark Souls 2, you're mean. I used to love Night Court as a kid, one of my favorite comedies. They made a new one. I tried getting into it, but it was rough. I saw maybe an episode of an episode or two of Night Court once upon a time, but I don't know. I never got into it. I feel like I was pretty young when I saw it. So I might not have understood very much of it, even. Probably a lot of it went over my head. Oh my goodness. Every one of this guy's attacks stagger me. Oh, get him out of here, finally. And now, 2 of them. Alright, hang on. That was good. Yeah, poison you? It won't do the thing. No, it won't do the... Life is bad. Watched a lot of sitcoms as a kid, Derek says. Well, don't worry. The giant will make sure I'm not here very long. Quick, do the thing where you kick him down. It's the only way I'll ever win. Don't you understand, game? It's my only chance. I'm stuck on a thing. I'm stuck on a thing and can't get away. Rip. nice. It's the furthest we've ever been. No. Roasted. Alright, well, I mean, there's no way. There's no way to fight all of these guys. On the time limit it gives me? I'd have to have like a level 40 weapon. Excuse me. I wonder if it's even possible to get through this mess without being set ablaze. Well, it's at least possible to make it this far. That guy's got quite the health bar. I liked the first memory better. The first one made more sense to me. I knew what was going on. This one is less fun because I feel like I just have to run past everything and not really participate in it. I mean, to be fair, I did just kind of run past a lot of the other one. That's all I'm here for. But there was at least a boss to fight it. I think I just kind of hang out until the mist goes away. Or I get bonked on the head. There's another thing over there, actually. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Thanks. I asked, and he listened. This giant didn't have a soul. Are you still right outside this door? Ah! Law and Order's been on 26 seasons. It didn't go away for a while though. I think it took a break and came back for a while at some point. I don't watch it, but I have watched a lot of it in the past. My parents are really into it, so I saw a lot of episodes with them growing up. My parents watched a lot of those, like, they watch legal dramas and cop shows and true crime investigations and documentaries and stuff. So I saw a lot of that kind of stuff growing up. Which, my dad was a cop, so, you know, maybe that's all connected. You've never seen Law and Order? It's kind of half police procedural, half courtroom documentary or courtroom drama. So it's pretty all right. Actually, I don't need to teleport for the last thing. I know where it is. Just have to think about how to get there. Haven't found any keys, have I? Nope. Did I not get the thing from that? I'm not sure if I'm done with that other one or not. I thought I picked up the thing, but I've only got one in my pocket, so I may have misunderstood what was going on there. I wanted to be a cop when I was young because of a police academy, Derek says. I thought it would be all fun and hijinks. Well, I haven't seen this guy in a while. What are you doing here?
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight, and we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, for you've a sharp eye. But this is one sword, pal. I will not be given up. If you still insist on having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold horns. I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal. I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget. I, Ben Hart, have a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it.
All right.
I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor.
Enough of that guy. Derek's gonna single-handedly reboot Police Academy.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels way upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help. My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honorable fighting men. And this sword here awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is in this sword. I know how swords think.
Okay. falling down the stairs a wee bit, but it's okay. My face broke my fall. Oh. I think I'm gonna be out of lockstones. That might have been my last one. Oh! I was just thinking I didn't actually know what that did. Well, I'm glad I used that up. If I had looked around, I might have figured out that that was a trap. But the thing is, I'm on a time limit, so I'm not thinking about stopping to look around and stuff. I see. Well, thank you for the lurk, Chozo. Eating now, right on. Good to see this game is taking it easy on you. Yeah, I've been having a rough time. I've been having a rough time with these memories. I know this is the one I already went to. I gotta double check to make sure that I got the thing from that one thing. That guy with the sword that he's so proud of, who is basically like, oh gee, I hope no one comes along and kills me and takes my sword. That sure would be a shame. Like that guy. He's really lucky that I don't use swords. Hey, we just got a new follow. Thank you for that. My anonymous friend. Well, it should be anonymous if that's what you like. But I am grateful for you. Okay, so I did get the thing from there. Otherwise, it wouldn't be loading me out. I don't think. I don't know what I got. I thought I would have got another giant soul, but it says 1 in my inventory. So, oh well. Nobody tell me now. If I don't pay attention, then that's on me. I have to live. I have to be punished for my mistakes. Live with my consequences of my inattention. We are. I'd like to try and maybe clear out this third memory before we finish up tonight, but we are at 2 o'clock, so I don't know. We could be wrapping up any time here. Just a heads up. We might have to save the clearing of this third memory for next time. And then I'm not really sure what we'll do. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am. Never mind. I know where we go next. It's the will I remember a week from now? That's the question. But the throne room. Oh, he's gone. Okay, no one's chasing me, right? Right. Let's see. Do I even have any more lock stones, or have I used them all up? I have 2. Wow. Well, that's good. What? Well, that's interesting. I'm definitely not done with that area, right? That's definitely not it. But I do only have... Oh no, that's Giant Lord Soul. That's a different thing. I see. Well, where does the soul of a giant go? Oh. Okay, well, we're not done in here. Probably have to make 3 more trips through this, at least, to pick up everything there's to be picked up. Alright, you guys keep me safe now. What are you doing? I thought we were on the same team. Climb faster! I did not see that ladder there. No, what are you doing? Don't lock onto things down there. Can you believe this guy? Interesting. Well, this is probably going to hurt a lot. Oh, it only hurt a little. Now... the lumberjacks are going to destroy me. What was that? The whole world despawned for one frame. Come on, Frownie, you never roll. Well, maybe that's it. It did look like there's maybe one more place that I haven't been into, but... These are rough. These little memories, they were rough to get through. Okay. So, let's just take a peek at what opens up over here. Probably it's going to be this... There's going to be this other bonfire, and that's probably where we'll stop for the night. If I'm right about what it's going to look like down here. Do I like this one or part one more? It's really hard to say, Derek. They're very similar, so... There was a lot more, like, discovery in the first one, like, you know, I came into this one knowing more about what I'm doing, so I benefited a lot, which made this playthrough's been a lot smoother because of that. I feel like I did more silly things in Dark Souls 1, so, like, that playthrough is a bit more, like, fun because it's a bit more ridiculous than this one. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Why is this all misty? No, 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 no. I defeated this boss. No, 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 no. I have video evidence. I've defeated this boss. This always confuses me about Frownie streams. The Road to El Dorado for PlayStation 1 gets like 6 to 7 hours. Dark Souls 2 gets 4. Yeah. Well, the thing about that is we played the Road to El Dorado on Wednesday night, and Jelly didn't have to work on Thursday, so I was a lot freer to just run late because she would be here for a backup the next day, and I don't have that luxury tomorrow. Alright, well, let's just see.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me.
It's the Grim Reaper. I mean, this is gonna go badly. Everyone knows that, right? Oh, what stamina bar? All right. Hey, Pally, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream tonight. A good, clean fight. Unbentara, welcome in. Beat Odyssey Jump Rope? A massive GG's, Pally. That Mario Odyssey Jump Rope, I think, is harder than this whole game. Very well done. Pally is also on a Dark Souls adventure, my friends, trying to beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time. I was gonna glitch it if I didn't get it on my own. I was so excited. Very happy that you, very happy you didn't have to resort to that. It's been a journey. Where are you, what are you up to in Dark Souls 1 now? What, the last I saw you were in the Tomb of Giants, I think. Oh, did I just run by you last time?
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know, Lost Islith or something like that. I found that area way before I found the Tomb of Giants. We did stuff, we've done stuff in a very different order, I think. The Tomb of Giants was like the last area that I found in the game. It was the next to last area I found, I think. No, I think it was the last. Was it? I don't know. I think I know which bosses I fought last, but I don't want to mention them because I don't know which ones you've seen. So I don't want to spoil anything. The boss in the Tomb of Giants, that guy that's like made of a bunch of skeletons or whatever, was either the next to last or third to last boss that I defeated. I don't know what... That scythe is brutal, huh? I do want to go to this poison-ridden area. I got some more gear, so I'm excited for that. All right, I think I know. I think I know where that is too. I had a hard time. I had a hard time with one of the bosses in that poison area. That was probably the point where I got. That was probably the first time where I got really stuck, like at a boss for like where I found a boss that I, I was stuck there for a couple nights. Was in that poison area. That was probably about a quarter of the way into my playthrough. That I ended up trudging through that poison area. Maybe even quicker than that. But things really slowed down. Maybe not. Maybe a quarter of a way into my playthrough. Yeah, someone call the Belmonts. Help me with this Grim Reaper. This is probably the last run we'll make it this tonight. Next time we play, I think I'll probably back away from this and do a little side exploring, and then we'll come back to this next time. I don't expect to defeat it on this attempt. Oh yeah, the ground is broken here. I don't know what the... Oh. I mean, if you want to use that light attack some more... Like, that's really, really good for me. No, not that one. I saw my health bar was depleting. I thought I would be okay. Maybe one more. Let's do one more. That went by rather quickly. I'll restore my humanity and really go for it. Hey, Him and Watch. Good to see you. Glad you're continuing Dark Souls 2. Yeah, never, Never fear, never fear. I'm enjoying this game. I'm, you know, It's on the back burner because I'm focused on other games for the month of January. But, I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. Definitely going to see it all the way through to the end. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well, Him. You are you doing okay? You dad? Yeah, I'm doing good. Baby's sleeping like for like 5 hour stretches most nights now. So he really tends to, well, I want to say he only tends to wake up once during the night now. He might wake up twice, but if he wakes up twice, Jelly always gets him the second time, so I don't really know. But now when we put him to bed, we put him to bed around between 8 and 9. He goes to bed, and he'll sleep solidly until, like, we put him to bed around, well, we put him to bed at 9, but he was napping out on the couch for a long while before that tonight. So there's 2 of these things now. And he hasn't woken up this whole stream. I mean, he's shifted in his sleep a lot. I've been watching him on the baby monitor while we play. Wallace and Gromit. Hey, enjoy. We were just talking about Wallace and Gromit. People are telling me I need to see it. Have fun. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Halfway there. Any boss we can get halfway defeated, we can get all the way defeated. But not tonight, my friends. I have to have some restraint. $3 p.m. my time. Top 100 video games of all time. Hey, thanks for the heads up, him. I mean, definitely if I catch it, if I can get free for a little while and you're still going, I'll try to catch it. $3 p.m. Okay, my friends, we're going to wrap up here. We made a lot of progress tonight. I defeated a really easy but super janky boss. I found some weird items and another boss that I'm pretty confident we'll be able to defeat. I'm not really worried about this one. So we'll play this again probably Friday next week. We'll start off with some backtracking and exploring. I just want to check out a few things in a couple areas. And then we'll come back to this boss. This feels like I'm probably approaching the final boss of the game. I don't know that this is it, but it might be the one after this. I think this is probably next to last. But I guess we shall see. I kind of have this feeling though that like if I want to do some backtracking to not miss stuff, I should do it soon. Cuz I might stumble into the credits before too much longer. But that's the stream for tonight, everybody. We're going to raid out. Sorry to those who have come in very recently here. But I have a big day. I have a big day tomorrow. So I've got to slip away at a responsible time to get enough sleep to manage it. Normally don't stream on the weekends. There's a small chance I might stream on Sunday night, but usually I don't. So I would expect to look for us again Monday. We're going to continue and maybe finish Emperor's New Groove. Once we're done with that, we've got some more Mary Kate and Ashley games to play, and maybe start up another pair of licensed titles if things move along smoothly next week. And then, like I said, Dark Souls 2 at the end of the week. I'm going to send us over to Sark, playing Sonic CD for retro achievements. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he's not a very big fan of this game. This might be a sort of a rough time he's having over here. So we can give him some encouragement. One last time, thank you very much, my friends. Be well until I get to see you again. Have a fantastic weekend, and hopefully we'll have a lot of janky fun together next week. But that's it for tonight. We're all out of stuff to do here. All out of time. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.